Alrighty. Let's get right back into stuff. That was cringe. Jesus. Alright. Remembering what I need to do. I came back up to the surface to do some upgrades of things. Let's see where I'm at with that. I have my jump jet upgrade. I wanted to get other stuff done, though. So, one of those things was the prawn suit depth and the Cyclops depth module. So I need to get a plasteel ingot. So I need to collect titanium and otherwise. But before that, let's get started on collecting some stuff. Let's get some shale from down here. And then after we get that shale, I don't know if I really need magnetite, to be completely honest. What I need is shale, and I need lithium and gold. Because I need a decent chunk of gold for what I'm trying to craft. So... There's one piece of lithium. One of those 7 diamonds that I need. Hey, there's some gold. Lithium diamond. Let's see here. There's some more lithium. I mean, the more of these resources that I collect right now, the better off I am when I return down there. Because I ain't collecting these resources for shits and giggles, I'll say that much. "45 seconds. I can make it. Oh yeah, I got plenty of time. Let's go. 30 seconds remaining. Let's see how many storage modules I can make. Two storage modules. Perfect. That's enough for right now. Of those, at least. Because I can plug these in and then... There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted it on the wings there. And then... let me craft at least one more purple key. Because we're starting off with cleaning up the surface. There's like 3 things I need to get done. So let's see here. Huh? Hold on one second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Cat was starting to do something that she shouldn't have been. Need more deep shrooms. Well, those are growing. Let me plant these other plants that I got, actually. Because there's a couple more plants I need to plant in that area out there. I'm gonna get all my eggs clustered together. That's a funny way of saying that. All my eggs in a basket. I did not just think of that, chat. I won't lie to you. Creature egg, cuttlefish egg. Crab snake egg. Mesmer, cuttlefish. I don't know what the fuck that is. Something. Where's my other cuttlefish egg? I should have at least 3. There might be 2 on the... Yeah, there might be 2 on that ship. Okay. Well, let's get this going for... sandstone. I should see sandstone chunks on my HUD. So let's get that sandstone. So I need the silver. But before that, let me get these planted. I saw that, Reginald, and I acted faster than I thought I would have. I was all like, ah, there's the one that I'm missing. That's another chunk of gold. Lead. I didn't see what that one was. That one was silver. How much silver am I at? 6? How many wiring kits do I need? Only 1. Okay, well I have enough for right now for silver then. If that's enough silver, then I can start working on the absurdly ridiculous amount of titanium that I need. Make a grab trap. I need a battery. Shirt. And then no, I need this to cover. Metal salvage now. Because I need a ridiculous amount of metal salvage. I'm not gonna lie. It is absolutely absurd the amount that I need.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Okay. I'll throw in a couple more right there. And that'll be enough for at least 2 polyaniline right there. Hopefully, this place didn't get punctured again. It looks like it did, though. I might have to get rid of that tiger plant, because it's gonna keep on puncturing this place every time I swim by. Let's see here. There's the 2 land plants that I need to grow. Apparently I'm missing more eggs than I thought. Not gonna lie. I should be able to get my perimeter defense system now. And that should have scanned the majority of the metal salvage in the area. At this point. If I see a stalker egg while I'm swimming around here, I will grab it. Oh, there's a fuck ton of metal salvage that I need to collect. That's a lot. I should have it do shale next. That way I can just go down there, collect a shit ton of shale. But at the same time, I'm gonna be heading to the mushroom forest anyways, so I may as well just collect a fuck ton of lithium while I'm over there. I don't know if I got a vein metal. I'll grab that seed just in case. Grab the quartz. I'll take a look out there specifically for vein metal here in a little bit. But for right now, I'm just getting everything into here that I need to. What am I missing from? It's the deep shrooms, probably. That's my best guess. It has to be the deep shrooms. $97. There's my sand shark. Okay, where's this fucking puncture at?
Hull integrity restored.
Ah.
Systems initiated.
Keeps on getting punctured over nothing, right? Starting to annoy me. And I didn't even look to see if I had vein nettle out there. How bad can I be? Prawn suit, thermal. And then I need to go and get lithium. I'll store those into there. Eggs. That's not the eggs. This is the eggs. Locker. Locker. Also, my camera's got nabbed. Jiminy Chrysler. Get rid of that. Let's get going over to the mushroom.
Welcome aboard Hull Systems Online.
This is one of the mushrooms I need to go to. Let's head there first. Because I think this is the one that I don't have the stuff from. Speaking of, while I'm out. Yes, I do have vein metal. Okay. Let's grab some kush. Because I haven't gotten that one for the planter box. Hmm. Full fragments. That can give me plasteel. Hey, speak of the devil. Let's see where I'm at. If I had straight this direction, I will need this active. To ensure I'm not snuck up on. But I got that one. Hello, Lightside. How are you doing today? Chilling after work. Glad to hear it. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. I almost drove off into the void. I'd like that to be well known, that my navigational skills are absolute shit. How have I modded the game? Well, you can see the map. You can see the extra tool slot, the expanded vehicle slots. That's mostly it. It's mostly quality of life stuff, nothing to add extreme difficulty or change too much about the game. Because I was going for a mostly vanilla-esque modding with it. Right? Get out of here, Reaper. I saw you sneaking up on my left. Outside of that, it's mostly just minor things that add to the gaming experience. There's the expanded crafting utilities so that I can craft stuff like, well, Let me show you. I have a reinforced enhanced water filtration suit. So, there's that stuff. Outside of that, it's not really that modded. I'm gonna pull this further into here. I've done it more modded as well. I've done a playthrough of the Ancients, but that was a while back and I didn't do that on stream. If I were to do that on stream, I wouldn't do it with this challenge that I'm doing right now, which is to try and complete all the game, both this one and Below Zero. Proper 100%, not achievements 100%. 100% as in all data bank, 100%. And hatching every different type of egg and all that stuff. Which brings me to one of the other mods. When I say hatching every egg, the improved alien containment unit one, which makes you have to have certain environmental conditions to hatch certain eggs. So
Welcome aboard, Captain.
okay, I'm gonna sit right here real quick. Are links allowed in this chat? They will be auto-modded. What's the link for? And I'll give you an A-OK or no. Massively increased render distance. I'm not too worried about the render distance too much because the fog covers it. So, because the innate water fog that they have in the game covers most of the rendering, I'm not too worried about the render distance so much underwater, right? If I was doing more surface stuff, I would maybe want it, but I'm not doing much of the surface stuff at the moment. Yeah, I'm not worried about modding the fog. The fog doesn't affect me too much, per se. I need to go to negative 15. 500. Fuck. I have to go into that region? Southwest. I'm heading to the sinkhole, by the way. But like I said, you can see how far out my render distance is innately with the sonar. It's far enough for my intents and purposes. So you do, under the community tab for Subnautica, look for this guide. Increase view distance. Less or no poppin' by Jack Ice Forge. I might look into it later on. When I'm approaching the point of working on the Neptune rocket and waiting for eggs. There's the sinkhole. Why are there no Reapers? Well, there's one. look up. Reaper scan. There's one right there. Yes, I am aware of that fact. I've been playing this game since one of the earlier early access builds, actually. Back when the Terraformer was still a thing. I can grab a sea crown right here. Markiplier was one of the ones that I watched. Do you know of IGP? Have you ever heard of him? IGP used to be a very good promoter of indie games like this. He has currently gone into a huge stint of mostly horror-esque games, which I haven't watched a lot of his content for a while because of it. He was a really decent Subnautica player, though. I will say that much. He played a decent amount of it. I'd recommend checking him out, or at least his Subnautica videos. He hasn't done anything Subnautica related for a while, though. And when I say a while, I mean like a chunk of time. What'd you get? Ooh, a sea crown! Yeah. There's like 7 of them in here. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was dead. No. Haha, title. Yeah, I mostly have Nightbot in here because like I don't always see stuff and I wanted to do it to promote certain other things, but at the same time I'm not too worried about those other things getting promoted. So I just have him in here as a chat thing that'll pop up if someone does something stupid. But the Sea Crown excitement is understandable, and I really need to set him up so that he's not getting people for spamming caps, because I don't really mind spamming caps. Automob does a better job of that, for that type of stuff. I'm going to sit here right here for this for a minute. So I need to figure out where the fuck I can find this pygmy fan. Fair, some people might have their eyes deafened and after reading those caps. Damn. I ain't that mean. But I will say some people just aren't a fan of seeing caps in their chat all the time, right? Oh yeah, I also have the autosave mod. I will note. So then I don't have to worry about saving as much. I need to head over here to the Sea Treader's Path. Southeast. Right as the autosave happens. You know what's absolutely terrifying though? When that autosave happens right as something is attacking you. Cause then you're like, well shit, can't get out of that anymore. The Leviathan Genocide Run. I will agree, Leviathan Genocide is something that occasionally needs to happen. Outside of the refacts. Refacts are friendly. Refacts don't deserve genocide. There is 2 Reapers right there, and I bet you one of them is gonna be swimming my direction really soon. Neither of them are. Maybe they got the message after the first one got fucking zapped to shit. Here's one of the things that I was missing from the surface. Spiked horngrass. That and the Emperor Leviathans. Don't forget about the Sea Treaders, because they're technically Leviathans too. Have you ever been hit by a Sea Treader? I have. It's funny. That is blood kelp. I don't need that per se. Yep, you're in the southwest going east. Why is that a question? Oh, a compass. Yeah. I need to find this pygmy fan, because it's one of the few things that I'm missing from the databank. And they're supposed to be in this region. I was referencing my memory of the Subnautica map. Yeah, the Subnautica, I will not lie, the Subnautica map is super fucking helpful. Oh, hey look, Gabe's Feather, something that I already got a sample of. Maybe over here? Where the hell is this pygmy fan?
Now it's just like, man, you have time when you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know. But you have to step away from it.
Where is battery percentage? Bottom right, hidden behind my camera. Webcam is covering it. Yes, I'm at 53% for my CMOth. But I have the solar charging unit, as you can see, so I'm not too worried about my CMOth battery. Dubstep. No. NCS. It's just some background music for people who are only popping in to have me going on in the background, for the most part. Because sometimes certain extensive streams can get long and boring. I think I got lost in this cave. Yeah, there we go. There's the wider open. Sounds like the dubstep genre music. It's electronic is what I believe the proper genre of the music is. Air quotes. But dubstep and electronic do fall into similar categories. It's more spiked horn grass. Is this the pygmy fan? No, it's not. Dubstep is a subgenre of EDM. Yes. You're not incorrect with that statement. I'm pretty sure it is. As well. I love when you're stuck searching for a specific plant and you just can't find it. Suzuki's about to start fucking smacking me for not eating. So I may as well head back to my base. And then I'll drive back out here for the 2 wrecks that are out here. I'm going so fast in the Seamoth that you're basically cavitating. Yes. You never noticed that before? The Seamoth is cavitating the entire time that you drive it. Why do you think every single, aggressive fauna that sees your Seamoth immediately comes and charges at it? One of the fun facts, same for prawn. Prawn does not cavitate like that. Prawn is a loud, boisterous machine stepping on the seafloor. That is how it is cavitating. Does that make sense? Or when you're using the jump jets, it's just sound of high pressure noise going out, you know. Anything with any electronic senses in its nasal snouts, like most creatures. Are you a bioreactor, thermal, or nuclear kind of person? Solar! No, I'm actually a nuclear. Nuclear energy is so efficient and long-lasting that you can use it basically the entire playthrough and not run out if you're doing a slower and longer playthrough. Or if you're doing a longer or shorter playthrough. If you are doing a longer style playthrough, it'll still last you for fucking ever. Because, well, nuclear energy. What do you expect? You know? nuclear, but I became a bioreactor in Oculus farm. Ah, Oculus are good bioreactor fuel. I will not lie. I can agree with you there. I'm sitting here staring blankly at my egg locker, like trying to think of what I'm missing. Even though I know for a fact of what eggs I am missing still. What am I doing inside here? Why am I running over there like that? I need to go and plant these plants if I haven't already planted them. Swim up so that when that thing shoots, it doesn't shoot at me or at my base. Okay, so I got the Rogue's Cradle, so I can drop that shit. Do I have a Sea Crown? I do not. Sea Crown, Horn Grass. I think that's it. Outside of the ones that I have at my, what's it called? In my Cyclops. Which is currently in the inactive lava zone. If you can't tell by that. Right? They're always like that. I don't understand them. How could they ever be so cruel? Oh boy. Yes, I have all of my... I have all the eggs. All the eggs. I had to be a little gremlin there for a minute. I already have the vein nettle as well, so I can toss that shit. I have so many ion cubes. I need at least 5 when I go back down. Actually, no, I'll get those all from the frickin' facility. That won't fit in there. I can get it to fit in here. Oh yeah, I also have the resource stacking. Easy craft. How dare you bring up such a cheaty mod as Easy Craft? How dare you? Do I already have that upgrade in my inventory? Yes, I do. I needed to get this one. That's what I was blanking on. Why do you think I have it? I got so annoyed rummaging through lockers. I just have to make sure I have this stuff or what I'm missing, because sometimes it won't tell you what you can craft. Let's see here. I have that, I have that, I have that. I have that. I don't have that, and I'm not going to get it. Sorry, didn't notice. You're fine. I was saying it with sarcasm and friendliness anyways, so you don't need to worry. Let's see here. Can I craft any plasteel ingots? Why am I looking at that? Plasteel. I need more lithium. I don't want to get more lithium. Especially now that I see that I have all of my cuttlefish eggs. I really don't want to get more lithium. Like, I'm gonna drop that out, by the way. I want to find that frickin'... I came back to my base and I didn't even fill up my hunger. I noticed an interaction with mods. The water filtration customization mod gets interfered with the brine blade mod. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I don't do brine blade. And plus there's also some like current interference between some of the mods. For other stuff too. I need a little bit of food. I'll grab some lantern fruit. Lantern fruit are my favorite thing to toss into the frickin' bioreactor though. Prevents water filtration, won't make water. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I had a brain fart moment. I'm like, did it? Does it do that? Because I don't remember it doing that. Oh no, I'm so tired. I'm so eepy. Ugh. Yes, I have the sleep mod on. The mod that makes you have to sleep. Added survival effects. One of my favorite games is Green Hell, I'm sorry. It makes you have to sleep. It gives you a tiredness meter. And no, my tiredness doesn't go all the way down just from sleeping like this. It goes most of the way down, though. I need some water. I know this is excessive, but you know what? Better to be excessive on thirst than not. And then deep Grand Reef bullshit. Because I need to go back to those 2 wrecks in the Deep Grand Reef that I went to the other day. And, yeah. Excessive. My Cyclops has 200 bottles of filtered water at all times. Also using the stack mod. I wish you could stack things in storage. I'm not gonna lie to you. The stacker mod is great outside of the factor of you can't stack things inside of storage. If you could, that'd be dope, but you can't. I need to go this direction. What do you mean? I don't know if you noticed, but when I popped stuff out of my inventory, it went in 1 item at a time. Rather than in my inventory, it's stacked. There was spiked horn grass there. Holy shit. And I didn't even notice it. I believe this is Sea Treader's Path territory. So I should be able to hop out safely here. Also, the song sounds like it's jump style. Well, it's fallen. Is this the Sea Treader's Path? No, this is Sparse Reef. But I don't know. I don't know where I'm going for with that. As you can tell, I'm a little bit lost on what I'm doing. Because, like, I'm getting caught and pulled every which way in my mind on what I'm supposed to be doing. You missed a question that I asked. Are you using current version of Subnautica or the previous one before they decided to break all the mods? Current one, because, fun fact, most of the mods are actually working on the current one right now. The ones that aren't working currently have people who decided to actually make the mods work. If that makes sense. Like, people went out of their way to update the mods with or without some of the people's permission. Because of 2025, every update breaks a game's mods. I'm not gonna lie to you. And that's just because sometimes developers redirect small pieces of code that they don't think has any main particular meaning. And then that bugs with some other people's modded pathways. That's the only main reason. I could have sworn I'm using this mod. More ingots. Ah, I see. I would debated adding that one, but in my mind, it breaks too much of the progression loop, right? Especially when I'm not using one of the defabricator mod. Or if I am, I don't even remember how to fucking use it, so you get the idea. I believe this is one of the wrecks that I need to revisit. Let me double check the map. Inside the CMUS so that I'm not wasting oxygen. 871, 14, 23, yes. And then I need to go to 888, 14, 22. I lost you. How did I lose you? Enlighten me. I don't... What is it? The defabricator mod doesn't always work for me. If that makes sense. Talking about how you debated about more ingot but decided against it. Oh. Yeah, defabricator, so that it can break down ingots from crafting them. 1422. 888. Is this right next to it? Yes. So it's inside right there. And that's how I get in. That part I always did manually. What do you mean by you manually decrafted stuff? You decrafted the modded ingots so that EasyCraft could use the materials. Oh, I see. I think I understand. I mean, it might be nice if they do eventually do that, but I sometimes doubt that. Mod creators don't often... There was a hole right there in the... No, my god, I didn't even see that hole this entire time. I freaking... How do you miss a hole that big? It's a pretty massive fucking hole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, you got the joke. You got the joke. Thank you. I appreciate it. And then there's a wreck down over here that I'm missing. I'm too old to miss that one. I mean... Hey, some people in their senility, I think that's the term for it, miss shit all the time. I'm not saying you're one of them, but you get the idea. Light side. Also, judging based off your name, are you a Star Wars fan? Young punk, you call me old? Get off my lawn. Actually, no. Oh. Where does the light side come from, then? If you don't mind my inquiring. Hi, Mr. Warper. I think I'm no longer in the Grand Reef biome. Came from self-reflection. Kind personality that hates all forms of drama and conflict. That is fair. I commend you for that. Good job. I'm more so a person who doesn't desire conflict either. I wouldn't say I'm pacifistic per se because I served in the US military, but I don't seek out combat, right? I'm a defensive person. Defensive combatant, if that makes sense. Okay. So this was still the Grand Reef. Okay, interesting. But luckily, I'm going the right direction now. Negative. Two. Negative 7. So I need to head over there. BRB, 1 minute. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Should I fuck with the Ghost Leviathan? Aww. He swam off. No, that's an adult ghost. This one's the adult ghost. This is the Grand Reef Ghost Leviathan, so it's an adult. No, I wasn't. I'm still in the Grand Reef. The Grand Reef houses an adult Ghost Leviathan. Deep Grand Reef and Lost River house juveniles. Only reason I know this is because I actually looked it up. This guy is so fucking fast. I'm not gonna lie. I want to just get up and scan him without freaking dying. Come at me, bro. How? It fucking missed? How? There we go. Well, as you can see, I'm great like that. And now to swim away quickly. Would you believe I haven't scanned a Reaper yet? Okay, let's see here. Continue going northeast. Have you ever farted a Reaper to death? I have in a different playthrough. One that I played by myself without streaming it a long time ago. That was back in like 2017. I still need to go further north. What's the magic number? 23 or 26? Fun fact, a single gasopod. You just put the gasopod inside of the frickin' chamber with it. And you let it fart continuously. Sploosh. Don't the toxic mist disappear over time? They do, but it keeps on farting out more because it's trapped right next to the Reaper, and the pods keep on replenishing themselves. What'd you do? You sent a link or have a ton of symbols? Dial-up noises. Just do like only 2 or 3 of those. You can't do them in random sequence like that. It's gonna bug out. That's just standard Nightbot bullshit, sadly. Alright, so on here I need to get a Ming plant. And something else. One of the inedible ones. If I look through my book, I'll know which one it is. My data bank. Which, you know what? I may as well. I'm here. Flora, land. Fern palm, I think is what it is. Yeah. And you get a fern palm. I think I have those ones, and a Ming plant. Pretty sure I have a grub basket. I know I have the Jaffa cup, though. I know that for a fact. I'll grab a sample of a grub basket just to be safe. Even though I'm pretty sure I already have it. Come on, where is it? It's around here somewhere. And there we go. Skyrim Muppet. Come on. Come on. Oh, that pushes me off. I don't want to be pushed away. Let me climb. Okay, whatever. It doesn't want to let me climb the mountain. How dare it. I'll just find the right paths. Gosh. Stinking game. Making me do things the right way. I also had the radioactive mod. That reminds me of another mod that I had. I had the radioactive mod, which made it so that while the surface was irradiated, I couldn't eat any of these plants up here, but after the surface got deradiated, I can eat these now, but I shouldn't have still been able to. It was a weird glitch in the code. I think it was checking if surface irradiated or if aurora not fixed, plant not edible, right? Or not grown crop not edible or something like that, right? And yeah, it didn't work. But yeah, if you watch my first part of this, you would see that I did the radioactive challenge, for the first part at least, where I had to avoid the surface because it was irradiated, which made the surface air not breathable until after I had fixed the Aurora. It was a fun little bit for the challenge. I still have the mod installed just so that there's no glitches or game-breaking shit going on. In the earlier versions of fly with an air bladder, yes. But have you ever flown with a storage crate? Or on the back of a Skyray? In modern versions? I can. I know how to. It's glitchy as fuck, but I know how to do it. It's very glitchy, but it is possible. You saw the scanning symbol come up too, right? Thank you for the water. Thank you for the fern palm. Yep, I got all my plants, and now to go back to my SEMA. The scanning symbol, the research symbol. So it's a little symbol that pops up and it's in the bottom right. You should still be able to see it. It's behind the donator shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where it'd pop up at. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. So the symbol that shows up whenever you can scan something is what I'm talking about. Continue heading northeast. Sonar the bottom. There should be a wreck over here somewhere. Okay. If I go up to a Reaper, you'll see it, potentially. Let's see. Am I heading in the right direction? I should be. Let's see here. No, I need to head more east. That's not Grand Reef anymore. $200,788. Unless the other side of this is Grand Reef still. Oh, it is. I'm just stupid. Figures. I mean, I know what it looks like. Yeah, you should have been able to see it. So there is a PDA at this location. Motherfucker! Yum, Spadefish Roadkill. Love the dents it leaves on vehicles. Yep, absolutely. Tasty and nutritious. So I know where this PDA is, but I'm not gonna go to that exact location until I go through a once through and verify that I can't find it myself. If that makes sense. Because I have a notebook that has it written down in it. because I made notes on which things I'm missing and where they are. My PC? Oh yeah, no, right? It's wonderful. I have all the RGB effects going on, you know? It has all the bells and whistles. That's my wife's water bottle, by the way. Mine's black, but she took mine with her. Turns on computer at night. Flashbang. My computer monitors will flashbang me at night. I will not lie. They are... Monitor, monitor, monitor. This one's big. These two are smaller. I will get flashbanged if I turn on my PC at night. Okay, I swam through that wreck. I didn't see it. What are my exact chords? 73, 788. So it's going to be down here. No. Around this depth. Inside. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's hilarious. It's hilarious how memes have changed nowadays. It should be like right here. Right here is where it should be at. But let me double check what log this one is. Because I should have it. Cathode rays, heavy stuff. Not just the cathode rays. It's not... Cathode rays themselves were bulky. They weren't necessarily heavy. Right? What was heavy was frickin' let's scroll up here and get to Rex. Grand Reef, Torgal Core. Yeah. The missus passed by? No. No, that's my brother-in-law. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Chat? Chat. Live stream.
Oh.
Just look over here. Or stand in visibility of the camera and wave. There you go. You're good. They say hello. My wife is away at her mother's at the moment. So, apparently I might already have this one, or they moved it. No, it's not in there. Oh, I do have it already. Okay, I thought I didn't because I didn't see it in the list. Probably not. He'd probably strangle someone just as fast as you or I. If you know how to do it, yeah, it's... I wish there was a way to mark all these as red. So then I don't see all these fucking numbers. Day 40, come here to me. Come here to me. Survivor, we see you! I'm just looking through all these old ones. This is fun. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. You head off for the night. Well, you have a good one, Lightside. I hope you have a wonderful time and get your rest, seeing as you said it's night there for you. So I'm assuming you're probably in Australia. So, have a good one yourself, man. Peace out. Thanks for tuning in. West Coast. Oh. Isn't it like 2 a.m.? Graveyard? I see, I see. That's fair. Well, you have a great night. Catch you next time if you decide to come in and tune in again. What was the emote from? Hail the 9 mono, deal with it. Was it a combo of emotes in sequence? Hail the monolith channel. Just one emote? I see. Well, I don't know what was up with it there. But I'm sure it was just being funky, if that makes sense, right? So, it's all good though, I understand. I get the idea of what you're trying to go for with it. I'm probably pretty sure it was a cool emote, cool looking emote. Nightbot is really overprotective of you. I think it might have a crush. It's gonna have to fight with my wife then. No, I need to adjust the proper settings for Nightbot. I just haven't taken the time to do that. I really need to, though, especially if I want people to have fun in some instances or another. 5, 15, 18. 554, 15, 18. Head dead south. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Maybe, maybe not. Peace out, man.
Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Oh, damn. I didn't expect it to have like a little driveway there. Ow. Fucking cave crawlers. Wait a minute. This is a warp gate. Where am I at? That's fantastic. I'm in a spot where I can't get any food. What's something that I can eat that'll give me actually sufficient food? You know what? I'm an idiot. I have an easiest way to get food in my lifetime. Nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nom. Oh, hey, time capsule. Neat. And he gave me another thermal blade. I don't need that. Thank you, though. Oh. That's not a negative 15, 18. So I was just driving over here for no reason. -7, -9. Go over to life pod 19. Hmm. Ah, here it is. I've still yet to find that pygmy fan, which really bugs me. Like,
Integrating new PDA data.
it's... It's somewhere, but I don't know where. God, it's so... Ugh. So deep and dark. Alrighty. Well, let's get out of the blood kelp trench and head north. Okay. Alrighty. Easy source of class steel. Right there. All right. Intriguing. don't see any pine shrooms. Wonder where they're at. Like, there's supposed to be pine cone thingies out here. But I'm not seeing them. Is that the edge right there? No, that's the meteor. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go check out the blood kelp. Because CTOU, his life pod is down there.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, well, that's that. Negative 550, 15. So, I head north. Nigh directly. Is this it? Hey, it is. And that's the last I'll need of those. For right now, at least.
Integrating new PDA data.
And that's that one. Done. Where's the bulb? Oh, it's fucking east? It's a ways east. Okay, well, let's get heading that way then. I'm gonna swim down so that I can get some of these underwater islands, right? Let's see here. Interesting. Okay. I am at 60 power. I'll just let it sit here. How's everyone doing in chat? We doing all right? Doing good? Having a great day, evening, whatever time it is? Good to hear. Good to hear. Alrighty, I'm back. And we're alrighty, let's get back to the seabed down here. Now that we're back at the seabed, we just continue scanning as we go. If we see a bone shark egg, we can grab that too. Because to be honest, we need a bone shark egg. Calorie intake recommended? Alright.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I like how it closed its eyes and half accepted its fate. It's like, I'm ready.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I remember the days when there used to be a direct route into the inactive lava zone from here. You know, so then it gave reason as to how the big bad sea dragon could eat reapers like that, like they did supposedly. A plant that I haven't gotten. Kush. I'm gonna grab a big kush and a pygmy kush. Alrighty, let's see here. I love when I'm missing a singular plant. And it should be in this area. I spent 2 hours doing this, by the way. Looking for these shits. Well, my only other option is out here, so... in the crash zone. That's a void. Okay. Hmm. Nothing on this one. Ow. Where is this frickin' thing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I'm checking all these plateaus and I'm not seeing it. Eat some. Stinking. Oh my god, these bone sharks. Well, I'm having issues finding this stinking fan that I'm missing, right? Because there's supposedly a pygmy fan that also exists, and I have yet to find it. So I'm just gonna head back to base. And from that base, I'll do some more research while my character rests. Because for whatever reason, like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm missing it, how I haven't found it. I've checked the locations that this pygmy fan is eluding me. I still need to get a bone shark egg. I got that one. I just do not know. I cannot make any other knowledgeable assumption other than that. Like, I have literally no clue where the fuck these pygmy fans are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, luckily I didn't have the grub basket yet. Thank goodness I grabbed one. I don't think I can grow a fourth thing in there. So I'll just do another interior grow bed. On a couple bulb bush samples. I'm amazed that that hit that. Oh, it didn't. It despawned. Thank goodness. So many ion cubes. I have so many ion cubes. Oh my goodness. And I haven't had to mine a single one. Proud of myself. Prawn suit thermal, prawn suit depth. Let's see here. Need more deep shrooms. Acid. See. Let me see this. Control F. Fine. Okay. Interesting. So I figured out where they are and what they look like, even though I already knew what they looked like. I'll come here. Character rest. I'll be right back while it's resting.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alrighty. Apparently I didn't wake up that long ago. But I do need food. Alrighty. Let's get this pygmy fan. This elusive pygmy fan, you know?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alrighty. Chalked up. Roided to the max. No, I'm kidding. I will say, though, I'm glad I grabbed the grub basket, because I didn't think I had it. Or not the grub basket. Yeah, the grub basket. And I was right that I didn't have it. I will load what I need into this carry-all to take with me down there. Plasteel and kyanite, actually. I know I have a plasteel somewhere. I know I just put it in one of these. I mean, if I don't, there's a titanium ingot. I could have sworn. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's take out the lubricant and throw that in there. Because I don't think I need lubricant for anything anytime soon. Truthfully speaking. Excuse my nose. So I already have the stuff for it, basically. I don't really need that right now. I got that done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 eggs. That's strange, but alright. I need my last purple key. Let's just hope that there isn't a purple key in one of these. And I completely forgot about it. Well, I'm sure I'll need more. Sure. No, there's only 5. I have 3 in here. Okay. Let's build the first of these.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
I thought it required enameled glass. I am a buffoon. An absolute tomfoolery.
Welcome aboard Cowl Systems Online.
Oh my goodness. What is with my nose? We're going back to the ocean bottom. After I get the stupid pygmy fan. And I will store it inside the sea moth. Over here is a mushroom forest. If I find it in here, or if I see them in here, I'm going to flip my shit. Right? Because... Look for clusters of other plants. I got it! Yay! I have my data bank complete outside of the sea, outside of the end of things. Ah, it feels so good. Where's that stupid mountain? It's off to my left here. They are so small that I could have missed them, and I am happy I found them. Alrighty, let's get back down to the bottom, guys. Whoop.
New blueprint acquired.
Fucker really doesn't want me down here, but he's leaving me alone, which I'm thankful for. The factor that it's auto-saving right now is also slightly annoying, but not that bad. Any sucker dudes on this? No? 29%? Wow. It's so low. Two cuttlefish. Perfect. Okay. Let's get my Cyclops thermal reactor module made. So that I'm not running out of power. No, I need to craft. I have two. So what do I need for the perimeter defense? Advanced wiring kit and a power cell. Whole ass power cell for that? Ugh. Wait, actually no. I don't need to pull one out of there. Inside one of these. There's batteries and power cells. Aniline. I have the gold. Don't have the computer chip. I think I need to get that. Right? Because if I get that, then I can just bop these things off easily. But I'm not too worried about it. I have auto power cell charging, so... Down here I should be somewhat safe. Okay. What do I need for that depth module Mark III? Do I have everything here? I need one more kyanite. That's not that hard. Oh hey, I can grab the silver as well while I'm out. Alrighty. Get this kyanite. And then I also need to get the giant power saw. Ion cube, the giant ion cube. Please continue ignoring my giant submarine. You know what? That's a wonderful name for it. I'm gonna call it the Yellow Submarine. Nah, that's copyright infringement. Imagine. I do need to collect a lot of quartz though. Please leave me alone, big guys. Well, those big guys almost fucked up my prawn suit. Hopefully they don't fuck up my Cyclops while I'm over here. My Cyclops should be fine though. It's turned off. So I don't know if that's making it invincible or not, but like it hasn't sustained much damage when it was turned off in the past, and I don't know if that's a bug or a glitch or what it was. All I know is it's probably not intentional, but I'm gonna take advantage of it as much as I can. Oh, wife is calling, chat. All right. Hopefully he's not attacking my Cyclops. But to avoid any risks, I am hurrying as quickly as I can. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Isn't there supposed to be like 2 giant frickin' things down here? I don't see any sea dragons down here. And there's supposed to be like 2 of them. Did they get fucked? Oh. I mean, if they're gone, it's okay. I ain't I'm bothered by it. Hell yeah. Let them be gone. I'll park this right here. I committed vehicular manslaughter against the lava lizard race. Up just a smidgen. Right here should be good. I'll get rid of these guys sticking on me first. Too hot, even with the reinforced suit on. Damn, man. Alright, wait a minute. Think it's this bag. No. This bag. Yes.
Vital signs.
That should keep me stable while I go down and go visit the wonderful lady that is the Sea Empress. And then I get to go through and scan this entire place. So.
Translated locally. Broadcast. Warning. Vaccine development program terminated. Embryo fetching project terminated. Life specialist terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Yo, this is a lot smaller than it used to be. It used to give me full-size ones. Why is it so much smaller now? Full size as in the one from the power plant. By the way, not full size as in something else. Tracking implant. Let's go and activate each of these. As I'm going through and scanning stuff, of course. Do I remember where each one of these individually leads? No, I just know their general areas. Because one goes to the bulb kush, one goes to the mushroom forest, one goes to, what's it called?
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous specimens in different states of development. Integrating new PDA data.
I will also make note. I don't remember if this requires a purple, a blue, or an orange one. This next gate. But whatever it requires, let's hope I either have it or I don't. I mean, we can only hope that I do. It's a blue. I can go and make that easily. But first I'm gonna go through and activate all of these, and then I'll go back up to the Cyclops to craft that blue key. It's really quite convenient how they had all these portals to these 4 regions, yet they couldn't figure out. Right there. I don't remember off the top of my head if there's a safe way to get back up.
Integrating new PDA data.
It looks like there is. All right. The precursors were so intelligent, yet they couldn't figure out how to play. It's really a shortcoming. If you ask me, like... They couldn't figure out that she just wanted to play. No. You know how much power that uses? My gosh. What? Is there like some kind of invisible barrier?
Integrating new PDA data.
Huh? Interesting. Oh no, the poor baby. Was that in here? I could have sworn there was more shit to scan in here. But whatever. Let's go get... What's her name? Her blue key. Who knows, maybe the big guys showed up again. Nope. Doesn't look like it. There we go. Tools, blue tablet. What's my power at? 74%, and I got some guys on me? How dare they? How dare these things latch onto me? This ain't their submarine. It's my submarine. I've been getting messaged, by the way. I don't see any more nearby, at least. So, hopefully my thing can charge fully. Plump. Who's ready for the big reveal? Here she is, the one matron that we all know and love. Miss Sea Empress.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
She is clearly massive.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
You know what's really funny? There's a power cell right there. Not that she would know what it is or what it does, but there's also one down here. That's where she sits, and then there's the platform.
On the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
My young need to hatch, to play inside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take. This is what the others could not force me. To you, I give the secret clearly.
New blueprint acquired.
Hmm. Ghostweed, Sea Crown. Okay. All right. I'll be back. It won't take me that long. I have all the stuff. So, it won't take me long, ma'am. What is this? Oh. Ugh. Well, let's go get these samples. It's not hard to get them all. It's quite literally just going through these 4 portals. I'm gonna park this actually, like right here, so then it's ready for me to hop out or hop in and go as soon as I finish these. So I'll start at this one and then I'll go around clockwise and I'll be back there, or counterclockwise. I almost sounded like a dumbass. Oh hey, I was here earlier. What do I need from here? I need the eye stalk from this one, I believe. Which there should be a sample right outside the door. Yep, there it is. It's so convenient that these exist. And it's funny as fuck that all you do is combine a battery and a knife to make a thermo blade. Excuse me. You know, it's also kind of wild to think about. Each of these 5 eggs has a different plant sample that they want. I'll take the lithium. I can always use more of that. What's the one from here? Go sweet. It's also funny as all heck that all 4 of these portals, right, that lead to these different areas are just fucking hidden in plain sight. It's like you never notice them. You wouldn't ever notice them if you were just randomly exploring around. They're hiding in plain sight. The only one that you might notice is that mountains one, where you get the eye stalk from. Now when you get down here and you activate it and you go through it, you're like, oh, that's where this one led. That's the only one that you might discover naturally while exploring around, right? But outside of that one, they're all hidden. They're all hidden perfectly well. And it's glorious to see how they're hidden in plain sight, that you would not even notice them. Because they're tucked away in nice little spots. I believe this is the tree shroom. Yes, it is. Given the presence of this lithium, it is the tree shroom. I'm gonna need so much fucking lithium. I'm not lying. It's ridiculous how much I need. So on my way back up, I'm gonna be drilling all the lithium that I see. But outside of just lithium, I need frickin' a ton of quartz. I just need a shit ton of glass. I need at least 6 different habitats, maybe. Maybe. But that stuff is for tomorrow. Because today I'm gonna finish off this. And then we'll get back up to the surface. Shut off the gun. Go from there. Hey, look, more lithium. And some salt. I can use this salt. Silver, cool. Push, sea crown, ghostweed, fungal. Yep. I got all my samples.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, plan of action is I hatch them, I go up there, I get cured. And then we start the journey back up. Okay. Anything else? No. Alright, perfect. There we go. Now it goes in. Missed the hole at first. I had to say it. I had to. I'm sorry, chat. Okay. This one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Hello, Darlene. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? We are just about to finish off with the basic stuff here. Current plan of action. Hatching enzymes. And then shut off the big gun. And then, sadly, you caught me right towards the end of stuff for today. I hate to say it. But the ending of things today is just the start of what will be tomorrow for me. Because what I'm going to get to tomorrow is quite literally all that's remaining to do for my challenge that I have for myself. No, I'm not interested in banner logo panels. I already have my set that I have, and I like what I have. Sorry. I do appreciate you getting straight to the point, though, darling. Oh no.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Can I scan you now? No, I can't. Okay. Well, I got my enzyme 42. Hop out here. There they are again. Hop back through here. They're gonna be gone by the time I go back in there. Just like how she's fully laying down now. So, now that she's fully laying down, can I scan her? I thought I could. I guess I can't. That's a darn shame that I can't scan her. Oh well. And now when I go back through here, the little juveniles are gone. But this is ripe, open for the taking. Looking at Al-An and in comparison to how big all this stuff is, it makes sense. What doesn't make sense though is that these are ramps rather than stairs. Was the one who was at this facility handicapped? No hate on the handicap, but you know. I know it's actually due to like other reasons. Reasons with game coding and whether it's easy or not to boop. Ah, fuck you. Don't stab me again. Stab. Facility has been deactivated. Gun no longer working. So, with that, once I get back my prawn suit back down to the inactive lava zone, or my what's it called, is that? We're gonna call it Because that just leaves scanning the adolescents, I believe. And then after scanning the adolescents, like, that's pretty much it. Outside of scanning, of course, the Reaper Leviathans, and Reaper Leviathan ain't gonna be that hard now. Make the journey back up, go fuck with some Reaper Leviathans, and yeah. I'll grab a couple more ion crystals on my way out, just for the sake of having them. So, I have all the warp gates activated. I have everything activated. I have almost everything scanned. I'm missing like 3 things, you know. And we go up and in. Oh, shit. I whiffed. All systems online. I just need to get the table coral samples, to be completely honest. And then once I have those table coral samples, like, everything's golden. Is there magnetite outside here? Crystalline sulfur. I will say it is hot as balls. But I don't see any magnetite. So, what's my power situation looking at? %? Perfect. I don't want to save with the leech on my thing. Alrighty. Let's climb back inside. Be looking right here. 70 Celsius. Optimal charging temperature. Alrighty. So. We're going to call it there for today. Tomorrow, after I get back, big day. Make our way out. Grab everything that we should need. Get the remaining stuff crafted that we need to craft. Boom. Big rocket throwdown. Finish off the scans, like I said. Get the eggs hatching. Once all the eggs are hatched, we head up. So, on the way back up, I will be collecting quartz and titanium because I'm going to need a lot of it for all the things. And if I see table coral along the way, I'll make my shield generator. Thank you all so much for watching. Catch you all next time. See you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out.